Yo, let's go. USA, 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 USA. USA. Hey, calm down there. Calm down. USA. Yeah. Yes, UFC. Well, shh. This goes under MMA in the playlist. So technically, this is the second MMA stream. The first was Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. And next month, I believe we'll do Conor McGregor's return. So, yeah, super excited. Let's go. USA Day. Yeah, I got my 250 shirt on. I got my Game News USA hat on. My old mask. We got Eli Gaming here ready to go. I'm excited, man. This is good. This is going to be exciting. It's Trump's 80th birthday. Let's update this thumbnail. All right, let me. Okay, this thumbnail is truly amazing. Hold on, let me update it right now. So now if you back up and look at that thumbnail, it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on the hockey game too. I want Vegas to win so we get a Game 7 on Wednesday. That's my reason I want Vegas to win tonight, and I want them to win Game 7, but at least win tonight so we get a Game 7. So, all right. So obviously there's going to be a lot of talking going on and, reading the chat and hanging out in between fights too. That's part of what goes on with the UFC. Hold on a second. Let me mute the mic. They're talking. All right. Hey! Stop fighting back there, you sons of bitches! Sorry about that. Anyway, there's some sort of rain delay going on. So we'll keep an eye on that. And that's okay. If it persists, we got hockey too. So I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as we need to stay up. So, Doodles, get in here. You and Little Man fought for no reason. Doodles, there was no reason for you and Little Man to be going at it like that. So yeah, freaking rain delay. You know, whoever heard of, like, why don't we put a freaking canopy over it? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, it's gonna be neat to see it though. It's gonna be neat to see it. They do have a canopy over it. But what? Who cares? If it's just wrestle or just fight in it. Jeez. All right. So I mean, anyway, you're Eli. You know more about UFC than me. I'm just kind of getting back into it. Uh, what are your takeaways tonight? What do you got predicted that's going to happen? Is Gaethje going to win? It's the first professional sporting event to take place on the White House grounds. That's crazy. Let's get a football game out there next. Why not? Let's get basketball out there next. Let's get a hockey game out there next. Yeah, I want Gaethje too. I'm looking at this card. We got 7 matches on this card. Damn. You know what? No women. I don't think there's any women either. I think it's all guys. Heavyweight, middleweight, lightweight, heavyweight, bantamweight, UFC heavyweight, UFC lightweight championship. Oh yeah, that's all I want to see. I'm seeing some highlights. Good old hammer punches. That Tupir, how do you say his name? Tupura, 17-0 record. Said his first fight in 351 days. Yeah, yeah, it's wild to think about because I always thought Gaethje was when I watched a little bit of UFC before. I always thought Gaethje was always the top dude. You know, McGregor and then Gaethje came along, but you know, somebody else comes along. You love to see the American win it. You know what I mean? The American win it at UFC Freedom 250. That would be the way to go. That would be awesome. I think there's a lot of Americans on this card. Obviously, not everybody is an American on this card, but there's a lot of Americans on this card. Boy, I got a lot of good stories to film this week for the channel already. A lot of good videos to film this week for the channel. I mean, hopefully he'll be back. Maybe he's not coming back. But yeah, I got a wild story about Phil Mickelson, the golfer, getting banned from golf for doing something inappropriate with a female staffer. I got a story I got to do about the Knicks. The Knicks fans completely destroyed their city in celebration of the Knicks winning the championship. There was 63 arrests and a shooting and multiple people injured, and so of course they celebrated like a bunch of fucking idiots, just like Philadelphia does it. You know, Philadelphia is always the worst, man. They always have like riots and stuff. There was a school bus full of kids that they. Yeah, New Yorkers are fucking stupid, man. Like, they're really just fucking plumb dumb. Like, when Boston fans celebrate, yeah, we take to the streets and we're like, hey, but we don't do stupid shit like let's burn things, let's shoot things, let's destroy stuff. That's what Philadelphia does. And New York's taking up that mantle now too, but that's Philly. That's a Philly tactic. In Philly, if they're in a championship game of some kind, they grease the light poles so people don't get up there and jump off of them into cars. So, yeah, I always bitched about Philly and how they celebrate when they win. But, my God, New York just, they went on a tear. So, I got a story about that. Also, I'll probably comment about the H3 and Ethan Klein lawsuit. Or the H3 versus iDubbbz lawsuit. I might make some comments about that as well. So, yeah, I got some videos I'm going to cook up. Tomorrow morning, me and Scooter are going to do a big, long MLB The Show stream in the morning. And it's going to be my farewell to MLB The Show for the year. I'm putting that game done for the year. I haven't been playing it a lot anyway, but with Final Fantasy 16 coming out and me getting Mina the Hollower, I won't have time for any MLB. And college football is only a few weeks away. So, one more MLB stream. And I want to make it a long stream. Like, I want to beat my previous record. Yeah, I mean, that's the intention. I've been getting better about finishing games lately. I haven't been playing a lot of games on stream that's like, oh, I played it like 15 minutes and quit like I used to do. You might have noticed that. We've been finishing more games. We finished Directive 8020. We finished 007 First Light. We finished Dispatch. We've been finishing games more often. I think you noticed that, Eli. We're doing more quality over quantity when it comes to gaming. So yeah, we've been finishing more games. But yeah, I want to finish Mina the Hollower. I want to finish Final Fantasy 16. So, but yeah, the idea is MLB The Show. I want to do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, where are they at? It's a good point. But yeah, my longest stream ever was Madden, 7 hours 41 minutes. My last Madden stream, Madden 26 stream. I want my baseball stream tomorrow to beat it. And I'm gonna get Scooter to try to be on there as much as he can. because I told him this is it, man. This is it for MLB this year. So. So that'll be the one thing that comes out for content tomorrow. That'll be the only thing I do for content tomorrow. And then I'm going to film, like later on Monday, I'm going to film a bunch of videos for the week that'll be on the channel throughout the week, like videos during the day. I'll get it all pre-recorded on Monday, so they're already sitting there ready to go every day of the week. And then we'll have more live streams from Tuesday and on, like sporting events and stuff. So. Well, I do know this. I was confused about the release date of both Madden and college football. So, hold on a second. I got to sneeze. Maybe not. So, college football actually comes out July 9th, the same day as Assassin's Creed. But the early access you get July 2nd. I'm not doing the early access. And the same thing with Madden. I thought the release date was August 6th, but that's the early access release date, the same date as Marvel ToeCon. But no, the regular release date for the general public is August 13th. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know they had the beta. I'm not getting Madden this year, but I would have played a beta. If I was part of EA Play, I would have done the 10 hours, you know. Let me get the donation link in the chat in case people come by and are feeling generous. Let me type that up. See, now you're here and Sam's not here. Sam was here all stream yesterday. Yeah, that would be horrible. I mean, but Xbox is one of those companies that should be too big to fail. I mean, if they disintegrate, then what's going to happen is individual properties are worth a lot of money. And certain things will just fizzle out and disappear forever. And certain things will continue under a different company backing it. Yeah, I do plan on seeing that movie. Like, I think, you know, May obviously was killer for movies. June obviously is killer for movies. July's pretty quiet, you know, except for Evil Dead and Spider-Man. I mean, there's 5 Fridays in July, and then 2 of them have movies in them that I care about or want to see. And August is actually filled up pretty good too right now. August has that ice cream movie, the Ice Cream Man movie that looks cool. It has that End of Oak Street. It's got Insidious, and it's got Acme versus Coyote. Yeah, that's one thing that could happen. Activision and Bethesda would go independent again. And the idea here, this is why one of the reasons Xbox has failed is they flip-flopped on their vision so much. So, like, I believe when they originally bought Activision and Bethesda, it was, all right, cool. We got these games. Now we're going to make these games exclusive to Xbox so people will buy our box. And then somebody at Microsoft stepped in and said, No, you guys need to release on all these other platforms so we can sell as many units as possible. Then they do that, and they're struggling financially still. And then so they turn around and go, well, we need to make things exclusive again. And now the genie's already in the bottle. It's too late, maybe. And they're just flip flopping on their ideas, you know. But the root of the evil is Game Pass. Yeah, their vision's different. Right. That like Game Pass was the actual problem here, because they thought they were going to get 100 million people signed up to Game Pass, and they've been stagnant around that 30 million mark. And they're mad at these people who are subscribed to Game Pass, who just play all the games they offer and don't buy the games. But the reason why it's stagnant is a lot of people that don't have an Xbox don't get Game Pass. You don't see a whole lot of people getting Game Pass that don't have an Xbox, or at least get the PC Game Pass, you know, and they didn't sell enough Xboxes. And then um, there's ideas that could make Game Pass easier to sell to people, like putting it on television and stuff, and they drag their feet with that. You know, I should be able right now to get it on an Xbox app on my television that isn't like their special television that they put it on. I should be able to download the app, grab a controller, connect to the cloud with my Game Pass subscription, and then play stuff. That would be the idea. Removing the barrier, the need for the console. And they dragged their feet and didn't do it right. Yeah, so it's just like every other streaming service. You sub when you want something, you cancel when you don't. I got tired of doing that, so I just stay subscribed to all my services now. I'm subscribed to Paramount, ESPN, Hulu, Disney Plus, HBO Max, Netflix, Amazon, and I'll just keep it in there. Because things just pop up here and there that are like, oh, okay. He better be. I mean, they're in front of his damn house. What is this? Did you know about? Did you know YouTube? I don't know how YouTube does this, but you can. I've been getting these requests on YouTube where you can message people on YouTube. Can you do that, Eli? Can you message me directly on YouTube privately? Because if so, we need to connect that way. Hold on, let me try to see if I can do that. Because that new messaging feature is pretty swift. Let's see if I can figure this out. You'd have to share a link. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out how I share my link. Or is it something you'd have to do? Let's see. How do you do that? Put the link in the chat. All right. I don't see it in there. Message. Well, let me click it. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. There's the president. There's Dana White. How do you open up private DM with someone on YouTube? YouTube recently rolled out a built-in direct messaging feature on the YouTube app, though it requires an invitation step. How to DM someone on YouTube. Open the app and find messages. Okay. Let's open the app. I'm gonna start messages. Videos, playlists, history. Oh wait, here we go. Messages. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's the okay, I got it. Invite others to message right here. Okay, so I will copy that link. Alright, Eli, try clicking that link and see what happens. All right. Hey, that I think this is awesome. That's a way to message. Cool. So now this is a way me and you could we can stay in contact, um, messaging this way instead of in the comment section, when we're talking about something maybe that's private or more private. Oh man, it looks so cool out there with the White House in front. I like this messaging feature though. Yeah, when you first open up the app, it's next to the bell. You'll see it looks like a message. Yeah. There's the president and Dana White walking. I invited Scooter as well on that. Pretty cool. Uh, real quickly, I'll check it on my phone. I want to check and see what the score of the hockey game is. NHL. Finals. Carolina scored the first goal, by the way. They're up 1-0. Yep. With 13-11 left in the first period. That's what we would have streamed that tonight had this UFC Freedom 250 event not happened. I figured this could be like a once in a lifetime thing. So I can tell you this, Mark is not happy. My buddy Mark, he is not happy this is on a Sunday night. He is very upset about that. He's used to the fights being on a Saturday night, and he does not. He works on Sunday nights. So he's kind of SOL'd on this. I was ecstatic to learn it was a Sunday night. I'm like, Sunday night? Let's go. Let's do it. So it looks like we got. Oh wait, there's. Trying to figure out who the first fight is. There's Joe Rogan, man. Let's go. Joe Rogan looking snazzy. Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia. Yeah, I'll wait till I see the tail from the tape before I make a pick. You know, I was 5-0 making picks at that Ronda Rousey Netflix event. Just not knowing too much about things, but just looking at the tail of the tape. So I'll always look at the tail of the tape when it comes to who I'm going to pick. Except for Gaethje tonight. Tonight I'm taking Gaethje despite him being the underdog. I'll take Gaethje in the main event. So, but yeah, I'm always looking at like height, the weight, the wingspan, the record. I think these fights are going to be better than the fights we saw on Netflix. Yeah, Freedom 250 live. I think that guy just came in here to spam in the chat and then he left. Are these links? No, okay. Well, we're going to remove these comments. because I don't need people. Let's see. I don't need people freaking spamming links that take people to maybe porn site or something like that. So we'll just take that off there. There you go, Eli. You saw once in a blue moon there. Me actually doing some moderation. I mean, it happens once in a blue moon. There's Michael Chandler, 23-10 record. Derek Lewis, 29-13 record, 10 first round finishes. It's 2 Americans. Is that the next fight? Is that the fight then? Because if that's the fight, I'm just going to do the same thing I did with the Netflix special. Take the black guy. I'm just saying. Seemed to work for me last time. I did. Every time, every black person that fought a white person or whiter person, the black guy won in the Netflix fight. And of course, I took Ronda over Gina because that was obviously going to happen. Doodles, I don't know if you saw earlier, because you could see it faintly back there where the dog food bowl is or whatever. Little Man and Doodle got into a fight. I had to yell at him to separate him. Yeah, I know. This is what. Well, I'm going to be honest. At least this stuff, I don't have the sound on because I'm doing commentary. That's the only thing that sucks about doing the commentary. I considered getting an earbud in here so I could hear what's going on. But at least the stuff they're doing out here is funner than doing completely nothing in between fights. But the first fight should happen right away. You know what I mean? Like, do the shit in between. All right, Diego Lopez versus Garcia, featherweight bout. Let's get the tail of the tape. Damn it, where's the tail of the tape? Hey, Sam, what's going on? Get ready, Eli. Sam's about to spam the chat going for your number 1 badge. Do we play? You're excited to see my stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is UFC Freedom 250. Let's go. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, I like you commenting too. When you both of you guys comment, it keeps the stream fun. It keeps me entertained. You guys are entertaining me just as much as I entertain you. We're all hanging out. Diego Lopez from Brazil. Get pizza rolls for breakfast. That's the breakfast of champions. I ate corn dogs before I went live. All right, guys. I really think Diego Lopez is probably going to win. But today, we have to go with the American. We have to go with Garcia. Yeah, I really think Lopez will win, but I don't care. I'll pick Garcia anyway. Where's David? Right there. Oh, you said David, not Doodle. Right there. Are you David now? Are you David? Are you David? David. Tell Sam hi. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. That's cute. Oh, man. All right, let me take a look at... Let me pull up the score for the hockey game. We're keeping an eye on that. Carolina's still up 1-0. We got 9:03 in the first on that hockey game. If Carolina can hold on, they are the Stanley Cup champions. How odd would it be that I basically did not stream the final NBA Finals game, and if I didn't stream the final NHL Finals game, that would be kind of weird. Oh, your grandma called you? Hopefully everything's good. Oh. Well, I can't even hear the music, Eli, because I can't even hear the music, Eli, because I have it muted. He's got the American flag on. Yo, Sam, I see you in the chat too. I'll be wearing this shirt a lot in the lead up to the 4th of July. Steve Garcia, you're probably going to lose, but I'm picking you anyway because you're American. You're American as America could be. Featherweight. Yeah, these guys look small. Do we play? Family Feud on the Wii. That, come on. You can't tell me you like that game. All right, let's start a USA chant in the chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. USA, 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 USA. Yeah! Let's go! USA, 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 USA. He's got a 7-fight UFC win streak overall, Steve Garcia does. 15 of his 19 wins are knockouts. All right, I'm feeling a little more confident about my pick. Going USA all night long. Maybe Garcia could do this. Oh, that's so cool the way you see the White House in the background. That's freaking cool. For some reason in my head, I had it pictured they would do this during the day. Like when they announced this a long, long time ago, for some reason I expected it would happen like during the day. But at night, it's pretty cool too. Hopefully nothing bad happens with the weather. Ow. Hopefully, Eli, you can tell me this. Hopefully they boo the next guy coming out. Hopefully they boo the shit out of him because he ain't USA. He's Brazil. Boo! 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 Get deported. Where's Ice? Ice, baby, when you need him. I don't know if you see from here, way in the background there, little man's getting food. That's where I put the food bowl now. Yep. There he is. That's where Doodle and him fought earlier for no reason. Oh, that mullet's criminal. That mullet is criminal, man. What's up? He's from Brazil, but he's trying to act redneck with the mullet and the cowboy hat. What's going on here? 15 first round finishes, 23 of his 27 wins, or 11 knockouts, 12 submissions. Oh shit. It's like, oh shit. Let's cross our fingers for our underdog. We want underdog Americans winning tonight. Oh man. Hey, he's got USA trunks on. Maybe he wants to immigrate to the United States legally. Maybe don't judge his book by its cover. Commercials. All right. So, again, we will peek in at the hockey game. Oh, we're almost an hour into this, but haven't seen a fight yet. Who would have guessed that? It's still 1-0 Carolina. 4:44 in the first period there. All right, Garcia's 34. Lopez is 31. Garcia's 6 foot. Lopez is 5'11. They're both 146 pounds. There's one thing I like about Garcia here, even though he's the underdog. He has a better reach. Yeah, has a better reach. Odds subject to change. How quickly will the odds change from now until 1 minute from now when they ring the bell? Dude, this dude don't even look jacked. Like, Garcia doesn't even look jacked, dude. He looks like just a normal dude. Lopez is a little more jacked. But, dude, that Garcia dude looks like an average dude that I've hang out with any time. Oh, come on. The ring girls are wearing too many clothes. She should be in a bikini. Thank you for the like, by the way. I appreciate that. I thought that was cool how they touched gloves like that. All right, we're getting started. Round 1 of 3, 5-minute rounds. They're feeling each other out right now. Lopez goes for a kick. It doesn't land. Exchange a little bit of blows there. Garcia goes for a kick to the midsection. It doesn't really land either. Garcia moving in on him, getting a few hits. Kick to the midsection. Garcia's backing him up. Garcia with a slight kick there. Lopez goes for the grab. Garcia backs up, middle of the ring. They're touching gloves still. Feeling each other out. Lopez with a soft kick. Doesn't really do anything. Garcia, quick right. Garcia backing up Lopez. Almost to the back of the end of the cage. Garcia, I think, is in control of this fight right now. They're still filling each other out. Lopez goes for the kick. Garcia backing him up again. Oh, Lopez fighting back. The ref steps in between them. Not sure why, but they're back at it. Lopez goes for the kick. Doesn't land. Garcia moving in on Lopez again. He moves in and moves back. Moves in, moves back. Going to exchange kicks. Lopez went for another high kick. Didn't land. Garcia as well went for a high kick. No landing. Garcia's doing a lot more of trying to punch. Lopez going for mostly kicks. Garcia's been a little more aggressive. It's feeling out process. Really? That's crazy. This is American soil. I don't know. He acts like he wants to beat American. He's got American-style trunks on, too. Garcia got a hit in. Oh, Garcia with a blow, but then stumbles. Lopez with a kick to the shin. These guys' matches often end in the first round between, and these two seem like they might go the distance this round. Exchanging a few blows there. Oops. They're doing this. Too much of this. Shh, quiet. About 48 seconds left in the round. Lopez goes for a kick. It's blocked. Garcia backing him up to the cage. Goes for a big left and doesn't land. Garcia's got him really backed up the cage. Gives him a high kick. Got him straight shot to the face. Another hit right to the face. Lopez is starting to swell up on the face a little bit. Oh, a spinning roundhouse kick that almost just knocked his head off, but just missed. Dude, if Garcia had hit that spinning kick on him, it would have been lights out. That kick looked like it would have absolutely been devastating. Like he pulled that shit out of nowhere right at the end of the round. But we're at the end of the first round. And I would say Garcia won that first round. You could just tell by their faces who won the first round. Lopez has a swelled up face. Lioness. Oh, that's what's playing right now. New season. I guess that show's been going on, huh? So what do you think, Eli? Do you think I'm right? Do you think Garcia won the first round? All right, we're starting the second round. Lopez got a good shot in there. Yeah. Garcia's backing Lopez up. Hey, Sam, what's up? Lopez misses with the high kick. Garcia throwing some punches and landing some. Going for those straight rights. Garcia's backing up Lopez again. Tell who the more aggressive one is in this match. He goes for that big left hit, shot. Doesn't really get him. Get those little kicks in there. Oh, got him a little bit right there with the right. Oh, nice stiff shot right there with the right from Garcia. Lopez is going to have to get more aggressive. He's not going to win by decision. Just keeps up. Oh, Lopez gets a little shot in himself. Lopez backing Garcia up now. Oh, Garcia just hit him twice with some stiff shots. And a third and a fourth and a fifth time. Oh, God, Lopez knocked Garcia down. They're throwing haymakers at each other. Garcia's down. Garcia down. Lopez beating the shit out of Garcia. And Lopez has won. The Brazilian has won. Sam, your Brazilian has won. And it just felt like it came out of nowhere. Dude. Good. I like that opening fight. I was better than most of the fights we saw in the Netflix fight. Yeah, it's like, okay, that punch right there. Boom. Oh, that left. When he hit him with that left, man, that really got him off-centered. And then he hit him with that right. And then that left. It knocked him down. Those 3 hits knocked him down. Then he got on top of him and started beating the holy hell out of him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. These slow-mo hits, you can tell when it happened. It was the boom, boom, boom. And from there, he was defenseless. It's a bad idea to bet against a Brazilian in UFC. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I said from the jump, well, I think Lopez, I don't want to hedge my bet because I picked Garcia. But I did say, well, Lopez will probably win, but I'm going to just go with the American tonight because he's American. America, damn it. It was looking good for a little while there. All right. Let's check on the hockey game. It's 1-0 Hurricanes into the first. Now, see, here's what they need to do. I felt like Netflix, they had too long in between fights. I'm hoping tonight we move it along a little quicker and we see people coming to the ring earlier with less time in between fights, and we just get on to the next fight. Uh, Lopez, 24 of his 28 wins now are by knockout or submission. 12 knockouts, 12 submissions. Well, we saw no submission this time. It was just knockout. Sam, are you there? If you're there, let me know because I have a question for you. Oh, yep. I love when they show the slow-mo replays. Do you guys want the F is for Friends song? Do you want the F is for Friends song? All right. F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere, anytime at all. Down in the deep blue sea. Yay! Good girl. Good girl. That's right. Yes, you're good. Kyle Dukakis. Is that the next fight? Kyle Dukas. Dukas. Oh, now you don't want under. All right, let's put in the chat 1 out of 10 for how cute is my dog. Nine, yeah. Bo Nickel. Oops. Bo Nickel and Kyle. Okay. I'll have to look at the tail of the tape before I make a pick. Watch tonight. We go 0-7 with our picks. After with the Netflix special, I went 5-0. I don't watch UFC in the regular. I'm going to get into it, but I don't take a bunch of pride in these picks because this is not my regular thing. I'm just now getting into it again. This isn't like when I pick football. So. And for those of you wanting to know where Little Man is, he's over there. He's getting cooled off by the fan. And he's laying down. I got 2 episodes left of Spider Noir to watch. And I need to catch up on my Dutton Ranch episodes too. It's good. I like it. I think I probably like it more than you like, because I don't know how much you like noir stuff, like gangster 1930 stuff. But I thought it was interesting. Bo Nickel 8-1. That's all he's done. Well, these are both Americans. Yeah, I would recommend Spider Noir. I'd recommend it. We'll see how these last 2 episodes go. Oh, the kick. Oh, they're showing that kick. Oh, man. That was cool. Oh, man. They're showing some of these knockouts this guy's done. You're going to watch it. Yeah, might as well. I'll probably finish that up tomorrow at some point and film my review on it. Dang, some of these knockouts are pretty cool. Well, 2 Americans are fighting in this one, so can't lose for USA. Yeah, ew, Philly. Yeah. That's the only city I could think of that if they win a championship, they're worse than New York. They're the worst of them all uh, when it comes to their celebrations. That's cool. Them coming out when they come out of the White House. They're getting saluted. Like, this is the coolest shit ever. We need more sporting events at the White House. We need the ballroom. We need the sporting events. I'm gonna tell somebody this. Hold on. Hey, this is the coolest shit ever to have this UFC event in front of the White House. Like, we need more sporting events at the White House. We need football there. We need hockey. We need a golf thing there. We need boxing. We need it all, man. We need more sporting events at the White House. Um, Trump keeps stuff like this up. I think it's cool, man. I think this stuff's real cool. So hopefully, we see more at the White House. Kyle is a submission specialist. 14 of his 17 wins, 12 of them are submission. 6-fight win streak, 4-fight finish streak. Hey, this is the coolest shit ever to have this UFC event in front of the White House. Like, we need more sporting events at the White House. I'm going with Kyle. We need hockey. We need a golf thing there. We need Dude, we play. I got Kyle. Eli, who do you got? You got Kyle too? Well, I know you don't care who wins it, but who do you think will? I hope it's a good match. That's all I'm hoping for. Rhythm has no vowels. Wait a minute. Why is a vowel? Oh man, I almost want to switch my pick. Just because I don't like Philly. Let's go, Bo. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with Bo also. Fuck it. I can't pick somebody from Philly. Let's go, Bo. And he's 3-time NCAA Division I All-American wrestler. What's that? It'll be all right. I do think they are a little better about getting the next fight into the ring than the Netflix special was. So I do appreciate that. It's a little bit faster doing that. They still do the fancy entrance and stuff, but they don't like wait and wait and wait and wait and then do the entrance. They kind of do the entrance a few minutes after. Same reach, same weight. Kyle's got 1 inch taller on him, but Kyle's also 3 years older. Let's go, Bo. Oh, Kyle is the underdog. Wow. I didn't know that. Let's go, Bo. USA. USA. Not Philly. Not Philly. Not Philly. Again, the ring girl could use less clothes, please. Here we go. Round 1 underway. Eli's probably ahead of me, so he probably knows what's already happening. Kyle backing Bo up. Bo slams down Kyle. Bo's on top of Kyle right now. Hey, Sam, what's up? Kyle's got his legs crossed around Bo. Bo's still on top. That's much different than the first match we've seen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Who's doing this? I'm removing it. Bo is still on top. Oh, Kyle's cut open. He's still on top of him. Let's see, we got one more. There. Yeah, Kyle's cut open. Bo's on top of him still. Oh, he's giving him some stiff elbows right through the open wound. Kyle's making his way towards the edge of the cage. The ref is separating them out. So they're back on their feet. Depends on the angle you're taking. These guys hit hard, man. Oh, okay. So it's about to. Let's find out what happens. I'm not looking at the chat right now. You're ahead of me. I don't know. All right, let's see. Oh, down goes Kyle. Bo giving us hammer hits. It's over. You're right. You're right, Eli. First round knockout. It just seemed to end all of a sudden. It was like down goes Kyle, and Bo's on top of him and defenseless. Now he's speaking to Trump. Hey, what's going on? Oh, that kick got him pretty good on the replay there. Oh, then that left and that right, and then what? It's on top of him. That's it. Hammer punches after that. Defenseless. The kick, the right, the left, down he goes. It's always a combination of 3 hits. Yeah. Look out. Bo Nickel might be the next superstar. Oh, Red, White, and Blue by Godsmack. USA. See what the hockey game's doing. It's still 1-0 Carolina with about 13 minutes to go in the second period. All right, I'm going to go grab me a ice cold beverage, and I'll be right back. Go grab a beverage. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Dog food. That's good on water. Oh, what's up? I'm back, guys. Do we play? I know I'm already hearing it from Sam about getting Switch Sports Resort. And I'm like, oh god, it's like a day before Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 comes out. Come here, Doodles. I used to love. Come here, Doodle. Come here. I used to love Wii Sports Resort a lot on the Wii. They're singing YMCA. All right, let's do it. YMCA. 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 All right. Good girl. This is the garlic Parmesan Doritos. I don't have any dip tonight, so. And in honor of Wings of Redemption, an ice cold Pepsi. Wings, come back to the internet, man. Which ones are the purple ones? What flavor are those? Is that Cool Ranch? Cool Ranch is the blue ones. Spicy sweet chili. Probably too spicy for me. When I've done Doritos in the past, I've done the original, regular orange, Who's Jacob? I don't see no Jacob here. But this garlic parm's got to stay. It's good. But yeah, because there's more like powder on this flavor. But I've always preferred like I always would say, like Lay's is my top chip. The only problem with Lay's is a very thin chip. I don't need sauce. I don't need any kind of sauce with Lay's. French onion is good with some Lay's, right? But Lay's is a very thin chip, so it's really hard to dip it. But I always thought they're the best tasting chips, like depending on the flavor. And then I go to Pringles. Pringles would be next for me. And then it would be Doritos. I think the next UFC is UFC 329, isn't it? I think that's July 11th. I think that's Conor McGregor's return. Yeah, I want to do that one. For sure. I mean, it would have been cool if Conor McGregor returned tonight, but it's almost better that it's a different night, so we could have two different streams of of UFC. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fight commentator. You know, just like I'm not really great at commentating. I don't think I'm great at commentating hockey or soccer. I think I do okay at basketball. Football is that's the sport where I could hang my hat on. I'd be like, hey, look, I can commentate some football, dude. But I view, especially these UFC fights where you spend a lot of time not fighting, but in between fights, I just feel like this is more like we're hanging out during the fights. You know what I mean? We're just hanging out during the fights and talking about the fights, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I think that's cool. So, like I said, this for football, I'd be like, hey, yeah, this formation, this is going on, or this is happening, or I could explain the game really well. Um, Fighting, not really. I'm like, dude, it's like, dude, oh, this guy hits a right punch, this guy hits a left punch. That's the best I could do with fighting. Hopefully, they speed this up because you're getting tired. That's not, Eli, he might fall asleep. Maybe he'll fall asleep before me. But yeah, they've done 2 fights. They have 7 fights on this card. Okay, so a normal UFC pay per view starts at the same time this did, right? 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Okay, so when did those fights usually end? When's their main event happen? Oh, I mean, that's what we're probably in for. Are there usually this many? How many fights are usually on the card? Is it 7 like this, or is it less, more, the same? I'm just trying to figure out if they're doing the same thing that they're doing, basically the same thing they would do any other UFC event, just at the White House. This is the garlic Parmesan Doritos. Not counting the prelims, because this had prelims also that I didn't watch. So you got to take the prelims out. Because this has 7 without the prelims. That's what I saw them put out for the fight card. I thought it was 7 fights, not counting the prelims, and there was like 6 other prelims. Do I eat zucchini? I probably haven't eaten zucchini in about 16 years. I haven't eaten an orange in probably 8 years. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I've seen it somewhere. What was the fight card for UFC 250? Oh, damn it. What was the fight card for UFC Freedom 250, including prelims? No prelims. You're right. There was no prelims. It is 7 matches. When is the expected Gaethje main event fight? What time is the expected Gaethje main event fight? What time is the expected Justin Gaethje main event fight time start? Okay, so I do have an estimate on when they will fight. The main event is approximately at 11:30 p.m. Eastern or 10:30 p.m. Central. We did have that slight rain delay, so it could be a little later than that. And there's Tyson Fury, by the way. That's pretty cool. Let's get him into the UFC. So yeah, you're talking like they say the main event's going to be in about probably 2 hours from now. I would say because we did have a little bit of a delay, so we're probably looking at about 2 hours from now will be the main event. I'm fine. I can stay up. I mean, I say that now. Hopefully, I don't pass out, but. Do this, Eli. Are you there, Eli? if you could hear me, I would say, just in case, so you don't miss the main event, if you pass out, set an alarm on your phone for like 10:30. That way, if you do pass out, you at least don't miss the main event. No, Tyson Fury's out there right now. But I was just going to say, I would do this just so you don't miss the main event. Set your alarm for like 10:30, just in case you pass out. Then you'll wake up at least for the main event if you happen to pass out. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to set me a timer. But my timer is going to be different. I'm going to set my timer differently because I don't want to be asleep the whole stream if I accidentally passed out. So I'm setting my timer every 30 minutes. I should do this more often when I live stream in case I fell asleep. As long as my phone's not dead, I could do that. So I set a timer for 30 minutes in case I have an accident. Hey, Sam, what's up? Hey, let's check in on that hockey game real quick. Let's see. I haven't actually switched it off of UFC to go check the hockey game. I've been only checking the hockey game on my phone. You're okay, man. Carolina's up 2-0 with 5:48 to go in the second period. If the Hurricanes win, I got to do a short. Yeah, my phone's at 28%. Rupee versus Chandler. Nice. Are you watching me on your phone? Or are you listening to me on your phone, or are you using your laptop? Cool. So I'm gonna have to go with Michael Chandler, the American, again. But do I feel great about my pick? Not really. Not really. Like the first fight. Me and Ken Shamrock. We need CM Punk. Remember when CM Punk's UFC career? That was a joke. USA, 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 USA. USA, 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 USA. Yeah. I'm taking Michael Chandler, man. Let's go USA. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, you know, I mean, yeah, I might do some stupid shit on stream or on video sometimes and goof around and stuff. But like, I just give my honest opinion on things, and I thought what Cog said was fine. How much longer do I think Marathon will last? Another 4 months. Maybe they prop it to the beginning of next year, but that's it for sure. So, but yeah, that game sucked. Yeah, this has already been a wild year, man. Wild. And what's crazy is the second half of the year is going to be even crazier than the first half. There's so much going on. There's so many freaking games coming out. There's so many freaking movies coming out. There's so much freaking sports going on. It's overload, man. Yeah, that's always a positive. Family comes first, Hey, Sam, what's up? You know, I got the TV muted, so I can't hear the musical performances. But musical performances, they need to be a thing in UFC if they're not already. Oh no, dude! I have to go against another Brazilian. Am I gonna really do this again? Well, Sam, you got the Brazilian in the chat. I'm taking the American. Eli, you got the American? Or are you taking the Brazilian? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Was it the fourth fight coming up? Right? Yeah, I think this is the fourth fight. Is it the third or the fourth fight? Third? Oh, man. We're in for a long night, buddy. We're in for a long night, pal. If this is the third fight. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I try to turn around, turn around. Yeah, the fights themselves have been pretty nice and they've been pretty quick. And like I said, I don't feel like the in between the fights are like for some reason the Netflix special felt like they were taking forever between fights, which turned me off a little bit. But at least the in betweens here, they seem more fun. And UFC going to Paramount Plus is one of the best things that's happened. You know, Chandler's 40. Damn. But no, one of the best things that's happened is UFC to Paramount Plus because I never, ever, one of the reasons I wasn't into UFC, I never freaking bought all those freaking pay per views prices they were asking for. Are you kidding me? Now, I am very upset with HBO Max having those different tiers. Oh, God, man. I'm going against the Brazilian. I'm going against the younger fighter by 11 years. He has 3 inches on him. He's got bigger reach on him. He's got a better record than him, and he's the favorite. Like, dude, I'm stretching hard here to pick Chandler. Really hard here to pick Chandler. We're doing it anyway because it's USA, but still, I'm stretching hard. YMCA. 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 Yeah, I'm stretching hard to pick Chandler. This would probably be the craziest upset tonight. Chandler wins. They're chanting USA. Good. USA, 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 USA. This is our most patriotic stream ever. I don't know. Team USA soccer team, we're going to have some pretty patriotic streams. Oh, here we go. The fight has started. Chandler's moving around like a scurry little rat. Ruffy's just kind of chill. Chandler's got him up against the cage. Still dancing. Oh, a little stiff shot there by Ruffy. Ruffy's moving in on Chandler now. Ruffy's got Chandler against the cage. Chandler's bopping up and down. Chandler goes for a grab. He can't get a hold of it. Chandler's busted open. Do another karaoke stream, please. YouTube will remove that shit immediately. We're lucky the first one wasn't yanked off the air immediately. It was fun. I wish I could. I don't even know how Chandler got busted open so quickly and so easily. I mean, I know he took one stiff shot straight to the face. But, man, talk about lethal. Oh, Chandler's shaking his head at him. That's only pissing Ruffy off. Chandler jumped off of the cage to try to hit a punch. Chandler out here trying to do some Spider-Man shit. He does remind me of that squirrely little short guy fighter type. Oh, rough. Chandler is almost like acting like he's toying with Ruffy. Ruffy's had enough. Ruffy's roughing him up. Chandler's bopping and weaving. Backed up against the cage. Chandler is backed all the way up against the cage. Ruffy goes for the kick. Oh, hits him again in the face. Ruffy doesn't give a shit. He's just walking up on Chandler. Chandler tries to tackle him. Ruffy still stays on his feet. Oh, down goes Chandler. But he rolls around. What's going on? Chandler's acting like a goofball running around the way he is. What is this? I think Ruffy's about had enough. Chandler completely guarding himself. Tries for a kick, misses. Oh, spinning kick there. Oh, nice stiff shot there. Oh, Ruffy's roughed him up. Ruffy's roughed him up. Ruffy looks annoyed. Ruffy's like, dude, Come on, what was that? What was that? I actually have to ask. I mean, some of the stuff I saw Chandler doing in there was weird. You guys, I love my chat too. I love my chat too. The Brazilian wins again. Chandler got his ass beat. Okay, so some of the stuff Chandler was doing, I feel like he was mocking Ruffy. Like when he's shaking his head no, the way he was bopping and weaving. He had it coming. Let's be honest. He had it coming. Ruffy was like unfazed. He did not give two shits. Well, Brazilians are 2-0 against Americans tonight. So, there you go, Sam. That's something you hang your hat on. And you're better at soccer than us. There you go. That was I don't know. I'm sorry. There was a little bit of some goofball moments there. But him trying to kind of Superman punch off the cage. Someone tell Chandler this is not WWE. Someone. Yeah, me and Scooter want to go see that. I've never been much of an Evil Dead fan. Scooter's been the Evil Dead fan, but even I look at this movie and I'm like, hey, there's something to this. All right, let's check in on the hockey. Evil Dead. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of like Final Destination. I never got into those movies either, and then I watched the newer Final Destination, and I was pretty happy with it. I'm just one guy. I can't watch every movie franchise. I do have blind spots. I do. Even though I've watched a ton of horror in my time, I still have blind spots. Uh, so the Hurricanes lead 2-0 into the second period. So Carolina's 20 minutes away from hoisting the Stanley Cup. So Ruffy's 14-2. 13 of 14 wins are knockouts. Yeah. I knew I should have just picked Ruffy. But it's USA all the way tonight. Ruffy is talking about Jesus. Is he saying good things at least? That's good. Yeah, Ruffy could be a big star, I think. A lot of people are comparing him to McGregor. I think a lot of the McGregor comparisons is because he has that similar chest piece of a tattoo. I really think it's that simple. Hmm. Yep. Let's see. Friday, June 19th. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Do, 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 do. All right. So let's see here. Do we play? Kind of looking ahead at what's going on with soccer, World Cup. USA versus Australia. Definitely want to tune in for that. Scotland versus Morocco. Brazil versus Haiti. Haiti. Okay. Yep, we have four more fights still. Hey, you know what? WWE, take lessons, man. This is how you do an event. There's Derek Lewis, 29-13. I don't love that record. That's a lot of losses. Josh Hokit's 9-0. 8 of his 9 wins, 5 knockouts, 3 submissions. I may not pick the black guy. I may go against my trend. This guy's undefeated. Well, obviously I'll be awake for that timer, so let me add time. Okay. I added 30 more minutes to my timer. Oh man, so let's see. USA. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm thinking I might start my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday. I'm pretty convinced Forza Horizon 6 is coming August 19th. That's 90 days after the release on Xbox. And I really hope it does come August 19th. That would be perfect. Um, I don't have an August game because I'm not getting Madden this year. And that would be because I'm getting college football July 9th. I'll probably wait a couple weeks after to get Assassin's Creed. So then it would be like about 4 weeks after that would be Forza. And that would be perfect on August 19th because that would be about 3 weeks before Halloween comes out and about 4 weeks before Wolverine comes out. Hmm. So that'd be my theory. My hope. If Xbox truly wanted to be diabolical and they make him wait the 6 months, then the release date would be the exact same day as GTA 6, November 19th. That would be cruel and unusual punishment for both me and for PlayStation. That would be truly diabolical. No word ends in V. I'm gonna have to go with Hokit over Lewis. Hokit is undefeated. So yeah, I would have to. I'm gonna go with the guy that's undefeated. I know that goes against my whole theory about picking the blacker person, because, but sorry, 9-0 record. Yeah, I'll take that. Dooby dooby doo. Uh, uh, Dooby dooby doo. Oh, well. We've come back. Oh, man. Man, dating sucks so fucking hard in 2026. It's so bad, man. I'm replying to your comment, Eli, about Ocarina of Time. I agree. That's the one that I think I'm most excited for. Like, if I were to rank the 5 remakes um, in order of what I'm most excited for, not necessarily which game is the better game all time, but just what I'm most excited for, it would go Ocarina, then Halo, then Star Fox, Rayman, Assassin's Creed. So there you go. go. Ready. Josh Bogut is coming out to Hogan's theme. Oh man, I wish I was had it up right now. All right, hold on. I'm muting the mic for a sec. Yep, you're damn right. He definitely is. Hey, one of the fighters just came out to Hogan's theme song. I am a real American. I am a real American. Let's sing it. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Yeah, I watched the Hogan documentary on Netflix. That was crazy. Hogan, I get it. I get what he's doing. I get what he's doing. All right, let me check the hockey score real quick while we got a second. Still 2-0 Carolina. Hi, Sam. I'll say one thing Lewis has on him. He's got a way better reach, and he weighs a lot more. This is heavyweight. go, man. Oh! He's flipping off him. He's flipping him off. Dude. This guy isn't playing like the others. Usually you tap and whatever. He flipped him off. Hokett flipped off Lewis. You know, usually you tap and, you know, whatever. He ran up and flipped him off. They had to separate him before the fight started. Now they're fighting. I guess Hokett's arrogant or had. Oh, Hokett just fell on his ass. Hokett went for a spin kick and fell on his butt. But then hopped right back up. Hokett relaxing his stance, almost begging Lewis to come in at him. He doesn't have his hands raised at all. Taunting Lewis. Lewis going to hit Hokett. Hokett running like a scalded dog and then flailing his arms in the air, taunting Lewis. Hands down, taunting Lewis again. Hokett with the little hit. Hands still down. He's talking trash right now to Lewis. Lewis goes to hit and Hokett dodges. I've never seen such disrespect in the ring. Hokett takes Lewis down. Hokett on top of Lewis. Lewis fighting him off. But Hokett's on top, trying to land punches. Hokett on top of Lewis now. Lewis not giving in yet. Hokett getting a few good stiff shots in there. Lewis using that large reach to keep away as much as he can. Hokett's choking him. He's choking him. The ref is not stopping it. Hokett now, little blows to the head. Hokett takes down Lewis again. Hokett's bleeding out the back of his head. Or not Hokett, but Lewis is bleeding out the back of his head. Lewis is looking to stand up. Hokett on his back. Now he rolls him over. There's a choke. The ref is not separating him when he's putting his hand around his throat. Lewis gets up. Nope, down to a knee. Hokett does not want him to get back up. Hokett keeps laying into Lewis. He's got him in the armbar. Applying that pressure. He's breaking Lewis's arm. 7 seconds left in the round. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, yes, Eli, you are right. Definitely saved by the bell. My God, Lewis hung it in there. We've seen multiple fights tonight where a guy was taken down and then immediately the ref would have to jump in because they were defenseless. Lewis, he kept alive somehow this round. What's up, Sam? Somehow Lewis kept alive. Saved by the bell, but man, Hokett was laying it on. This is only our second match to get to the second round tonight, I think. Here we go, second round. Hokett keeping his hands down. That's not what they train you to do. Do we play? Lewis goes for a spinning kick and just misses Hokett. Lewis being more aggressive, knowing Hokett won the first round. Hokett's trying to take Lewis down again. Lewis laying into Hokett now. Hokett backing up. I did pick Hokett to win, but Hokett's such a fucking asshole that now I'm rooting for Lewis. I agree with you. Well, I don't know if you're cheering for Lewis, but I want Lewis now because Hokett was acting like a douchebag. Hokett gets Lewis backed up into the cage. Bear hug style. Lewis was pushing on Hokett. They've separated again. Now they're going back at it. No doubt Hokett will want to take Lewis off his feet again. Lewis looks a little dazed out there. He took a stiff one there. He took another stiffy. To his credit, he keeps fighting. Come on, Lewis. Knock this piece of shit out. Of course, he'd come out to Hogan's song and then flip him off. Hokett! Laying into Lewis. Oh, Lewis got a nice little uppercut in there. They're leaning on each other in the corner. They're exhausted. Little blows. Back and forth. There's the knee to the gut. Hokett with a straight punch. Another hard punch. Lewis missed wildly, and is backed up into the cage. Lewis is missing wildly. Hokett is taunting him. And now Hogan laying it on Lewis. I swear, you put your hands down versus an opponent, that's taunting them. They're leaning on each other. They're about ready to fall asleep together. Look at this. They're about ready to cuddle. Oh, get him with a stiff shot. Yeah, I don't know why they're not punching each other. I mean, go. You guys you're right there. You're right there. Knock each other out. Are we just going to both pass out from exhaustion? What's going on? Hogan got a few more shots on Lewis. Lewis is fading. He's fading. He's down. Hogan on top of Lewis. Hogan going to town. That's the end of the fight. Oh, man. As a fellow big guy myself, I can tell you that clearly they're not as agile as the lower weight classes. That's for sure. That was ugly. That was ugly. But the job got done. But damn, I gotta say. I mean, that hit got him right. That's the one. Well, he's staggering after that. There you go, man. There he goes. Yep. Hogan's leaving the ring without his hand being raised. He is shaking the hand of Donald Trump, though. Okay, he's going back in the ring. Flag day. Yeah, you can. Hey, there's Triple H and Roman Reigns. Oh, shit. All right. You guys got to go potty? I'm going to let the dogs out, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm going to let the dogs out. I'll be right back, Sam. You gotta go outside? Little man, you gotta go potty? Little man, you gotta go outside? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. What are you doing over here? Go outside. Go outside. On. Hey, what's going on, babe?
Oh, nothing. I was just busy all day today, so I couldn't call you.
You're fine. Give me a second. I gotta go get I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I just let the dogs out.
Okay.
All right, hold up. I'm watching the UFC fights.
Cool. I don't like UFC.
They're having it at the in front of the White House.
In front of the White House?
Yeah.
Why are you watching that crap? I have 55% on my phone right now.
How long will that last?
A few hours.
You want to say hi to the audience?
What audience?
In front of the White House.
You're in front of the White House?
We're at the event.
Hi! I can't see you.
I know. I'm doing commentary for the event.
You are? Why?
Well, YouTube commentary.
Are you out of the commentary right now?
Yeah, we're on commercial.
Oh.
But you're live on air. No, I'm just kidding. You're not live on air.
If I was live on air, I would stop talking to you anyway.
If we were live on air, you would dump me right now.
Why?
Didn't seem like you would. You don't want to be live on air.
I don't mind. Just people.
Who's your favorite UFC fighter?
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber does not fight in the UFC.
The new president. I like Justin Bieber. He's hot. He has a kid. And he's married. If I did damn, it would be long years from now.
No, I'd have to fight him.
You would? Why?
Because obviously in your honor.
Whose honor?
For your honor, for your hand in marriage.
Good luck with that.
For your hand in marriage, and then we could work on the farm.
Really?
Yeah, we'll work on the farm.
Well, for my farm, I want chickens first, then goats, 2 pigs, boy and girl that mate and have more babies, sell those babies, and make a profit, and then make more babies.
How many babies do you want me to put in your belly?
I don't know. I have to figure that one out. One at a time?
One at a time, but we'll end up with five to seven probably.
I was thinking 10.
10? Do I look like Phillip Rivers?
No.
Oh.
But I want to be ready to have a baby when I'm ready. Not when I have to have one. You know what I mean?
Right, like we'll get started on that next week.
Next week? What about next week?
We gotta have practice.
No, I don't.
We need lots of practice. We need to, we have to get practicing.
Why?
I'm just saying.
Not if I was on the pill.
You don't need no pill.
I know. But if I was on the pill, I wouldn't get pregnant anyway.
You never know.
You're right, but Tony was on the pill and she never got pregnant. So it's very less likely.
Well, there's always nature's condom.
Right. And I would use nature's condom than anything else.
Now, what do you think nature's condom is?
A regular condom.
No. Nature's condom is, we'll say, entering the backside.
I don't do that.
Well, see, there's the thing. Accidents happen. Things might slip in the wrong place.
Yeah, but if you go through the buttocks, then I might poop on you.
Oh, no. Don't give me that image.
You might get shitted on.
I do not.
Good luck with that. Why don't you wear any
No, fuck condoms. Who wants any of that?
Why don't you want any condoms?
Shoot, I haven't used a rubber since Obama was in office.
Then why don't you want any now?
No, I'm saying I won't use any.
Why?
Why? You want me to?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My pull-up game's on point.
You want to get a girl pregnant?
You think I would do that to you?
Yeah.
You don't even think I would even attempt to pull out, do you?
Yeah, you would.
I'm taking Sean O'Malley, the American, over the Canadian.
Why?
Because it's USA Day. USA. USA. USA.
I don't care.
I know.
USA is just USA. What's the point?
What's better?
United States of America.
That is USA.
Oh. Kansas. Or we can live in China.
I don't think we should live in China.
Yeah, their pig market's overrated. And they don't take care of their pigs that well anyway.
Yeah, I'm a fan of bacon and pork.
I'm a fan of pork, beef, and fish.
I like beef. Oh, this oh, oh.
I have 2 Facebooks.
Yeah, that's not a red flag.
Well, why would you say that?
Well, I have one too because I couldn't log into the old one.
I have 2 Facebooks because I can't get into my first one sometimes, and my second one's awful.
Mm.
But you know, I do want kids someday.
And by someday, you mean we start the process next week?
Not that soon.
Well, it takes 9 months.
Right, but not right away.
Yeah, that's. I mean, how long you think?
2 years.
2 years, huh?
Well, I'm gonna move out in 2 years, so it'll be 2 years.
Shit.
And my mom don't want to basically see you right away anyway, so she don't care.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She would if I didn't talk to too many boys, but since I was talking to too many boys, she just too much for her.
Yeah. Well, now you're only talking to one dude, me.
Yeah, I know, but how long is that gonna take?
As long as you stay loyal.
my word when I keep my word.
Yeah. Me too.
Why did you want to let me tell my own secret to you? Like, really? Why?
I know you told me your secrets.
Yeah, why?
Because you trust me.
I don't trust that many people.
So, I mean, that's good. I mean, that, you know.
The only reason I told you is because you wanted to know.
Well, yeah, I'm a very curious person.
Curious means you're too curious. And kids are not overrated, but hard to take care of.
Yeah, well, I'm old enough that I'll, I can figure it out.
Oh, and since I'm on medication, I'm just gonna maybe bottle feed my babies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I don't want to give them medication that they never took.
Right.
Because they might get addicted to it. Which, I don't want them to be addicted to it.
I'm going to check and see what's going on with the hockey game. Let's see.
Oh, and by the way, does bottle have to be warm when they drink it or cold?
I think lukewarm, but not hot.
So a little cool off, but not too cold.
Yeah. So you're definitely a little Swedish, right?
No.
Yeah. No. Oh shit. Right.
No, I'm not Sweden. I'm not from Sweden.
No, but you're. What'd you say?
French, though.
Oh, it's French. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. Okay.
I'm only English.
Yes, but I mean, I was gonna say not that name. I swear I thought that was a Swedish name.
Oh, jeez. My brother's gonna love you if he ever talks to you. But that's decades from now.
Right.
If you see me talking to him, don't mind, but his name's Drake.
Okay.
Raymond Longenecker.
But yeah, you know what they say about French girls? French girls are hot.
Not all French girls.
Not all of them. Some of them don't shave their armpits.
I hardly shave my armpits. Or legs. This time I had to shave my legs because they were getting a little too hairy.
It's storming. Oh shit, my phone just died. Well, I gotta go put this phone on the charger. The match has started. I just do that to her. My phone just dies so quick sometimes. I'll just talk to her and then the phone will die. And I'll be like, oh, my phone just died. Ugh. By the way, Carolina did win the Stanley Cup, so I'm going to have to make a short on that later. But O'Malley, the fight has started with O'Malley. O'Malley, what is he doing with the pink hair, dude? What the fuck is this? Let's go, O'Malley. O'Malley, the alley cat. It's storming. Storming where you're at or storming there? Because if it's storming there, that might be a problem. Come here, Diddles. Come here, Diddles. Oh, where you're at? Yeah, I had it storming on me last night. O'Malley just looks like he's cool, calm, collected. Where's the cat? The cat's out, I think. Or if he ran in, he likes to sleep in the cupboards in the kitchen. We got 2.5 left in the first round. This is not a lot of action here so far. Out of all the matches so far in the first round, this is the least action. Oh, there's the cat. You talked about him. There he is. Oodles. I can't see, kitty. Hey! Uh-oh. Doodles is about to get mad. She's the ticking time bomb. You're okay, Doodle. Calm down. Good girl. Calm down. Okay? You don't need to be upset. There's enough room for both of you. All right, Matt O'Malley. He's kind of, I think he's bleeding from his mouth. Did I catch that right? All right, that's going to be the end of the first round here. I honestly can't tell you who won that first round. Feels pretty evenly matched so far. Man, it's been a hell of a night, guys. I'd say this event is already better than the Netflix event with the Ronda Rousey Gina Carano. Like, this is the real shit right here. That other stuff, that involved older, washed-up fighters compared to this. All right, we're in the second round. Of all the fights so far, this is the most likely one to go to a decision. The Canadian's getting a red nose like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. He's coming at him, some kicks and punches. He's coming right at him. Oh, he's got O'Malley on the ropes a little bit there. My screen just froze. Okay, and we're back. The screen froze for a sec. It's pretty even on strikes. It's 19 strikes for O'Malley, 21 for the Canadian. O'Malley wants to hit the Canadian in the face. Like, that's the goal here. The Canadian reminds me of some dude that's on, like, crack on the streets. That's fighting on the streets. For some reason. Oh, man, O'Malley go. I want someone to hit that one of those spinning kicks tonight. Because they look absolutely devastating. Oh, man, we're getting a little more aggressive now. O'Malley's doing a lot of spinning around. O'Malley gets a couple shots in there. This might be the first fight that goes to a third round tonight. We got a minute 35 left in the second. It's O'Malley, the alley cat. Uh-oh, Doodle's getting mad. Oh, down goes the Canadian. That's it. Knockout. I don't know. Did the ref stop that too soon? Oh, you think O'Malley's going to be the next big thing? I don't know. I think, dude, I don't know. I'm looking at this like I think that ref stopped it too soon. I mean, it was a knockdown, but he wasn't incapacitated. I don't know. I feel like the ref stopped it too soon. What do you think, Eli? So you watch. Here's what happened. Straight punch. Knocked him straight on his ass. Okay, he got up. And then he got knocked down again. And when he got knocked down again, he wasn't lights out. And the ref just stepped in and said, that's it. So the ref steps in, he goes, that's it. It's like, no. I mean, yeah, he got knocked down twice and he wasn't done. Like, the dude wasn't even, like, laying on the ground cold cocked. That would be one thing. I understand the ref has a lot of, like, jurisdiction on, they don't do the whole boxing thing. I don't, counting or whatever. I don't think. But the ref steps in there when he thinks they're unable to fight. But the dude was knocked down twice. But even on the second knockdown, he's looking up. He's looking like he's going to get up and continue maybe. And O'Malley, at that point, it's O'Malley's job to jump on top of him and then start hitting him. Then the ref could stop it. But that ref just stepped in immediately and was like, no. So I didn't really like that ending so much. I really felt like it wasn't 100% over. It was probably over, but I didn't like that the guy still had fight in him and the ref just like that. Because it's funny because when Lewis was fighting Hody or whatever, Lewis was down on the ground a lot and like barely able to put up a fight. Oh, there it is. McGregor versus Holloway. Saturday, July 11th. The next two fights are the championship fight. Those are the last two fights then, right? That was our fifth fight. So we got two fights left. And then they're championship fights. All right, cool. I'm 3-2 in my picks, but the two times I went against the Brazilians, I knew better, but I did it anyway. Or because if I'm legitimately going off of who I believed was going to win, I'm 5-0. I think all favorites have won tonight, right? All the favorites have won tonight. And all the favorites won at Netflix. Damn, sounds like if I was like a betting man in MMA, just bet the favorite. Yo, what's going on? Tyler. I see he knocks him down a second time there. Well, he's saluting before the ref even steps in. Look at that. He knocks him down the second time, and he starts saluting before the ref even steps in. Then the ref steps in. Yeah, so favorites have run amok. I should just bet a whole shitload of money on favorites tonight. I'd be making a killing. Mm. Yeah, we got 3 viewers right now. That's awesome. This stream has been very successful, in my opinion, because we do have continuous viewership going on, which is good. Um, Helps with the watch time. And again, I will support things happening on my channel that the viewers are supporting. So, having Eli here pretty much the whole stream, having Sam here pretty much the whole stream, it's been really good. So, obviously more UFC events will be coming in the future. Tyler said, if imagine they're doing WWE WrestleMania or something at the White House like this, and I think team president versus team other. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about WrestleMania, but I mean, they should really consider a WWE pay-per-view here, especially because Trump's been involved with WWE before, and also the fact that Triple H and Roman Reigns, they're in the crowd, by the way. They showed them earlier. So, yeah, I could absolutely see a WWE event happening here. I don't know if they're going to try to – maybe they'll make this UFC event coming back next year. Maybe not, but this is for like UFC Freedom 250. But if there's not a UFC event coming back to the White House and they want to do something different, in 2027, I could see Trump around the same time because it is his birthday. I could see him doing a WWE event here because you could easily do this. I mean, this is how you're doing the MMA event here. You could do all this shit you're doing now. You could do it for the WWE easily. So yeah, I look for, I'm going to call it now, a WWE event June 14th or around there. 2027. So. Fighting seems to work for this because you could do this WWE or boxing here as well. Tyson Fury was out there earlier. Maybe they will go to a boxing match at some point here or a boxing event. They could do that as well. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. I appreciate the like. There's other events I could foresee happening, but I would be more surprised if it's not fights. Like, for example, I think tennis would be cool out there. Especially if you like do it on the grass. It's Wimbledon style tennis, like on the grass style tennis. That would be kind of neat. Like an Alcaraz versus Sinner special. That could work. Team Trump versus Team Triple H. Make it a storyline. See, I don't think Trump will be involved in any like storylines, but I do think they could have a WWE event right there on the White House lawn, like they just did this UFC event. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. You can see how this event's the way it's dolled up, the way they do the music and stuff. It's dolled up like a WWE event in some aspects. So why not just go full throat with the WWE event? Keep in mind, UFC and WWE are both under that TKO umbrella. So it's not like impossible that they don't just shift gears to WWE next year. Sorry to be late for the live. I was eating something. No, you're good, man. Anybody that ever shows up and watches any amount of time is awesome. Like, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. We're just all hanging out, talking about the fights, and you know, I'm somewhat trying to commentate it. I'm not the best fight commentary person, but we're hanging out, we're talking about the fights, we're just chilling. That's what we do at mostly sporting events. Except football. I could get really in the weeds with football. Uh, See this? This is a cat. At any point, lounging around this house, I can randomly pick up an animal. That's going to be great. McGregor versus Holloway, 2. Yep, that's July 11th, so we should broadcast that one. What's that in the sky? Is that a UFO? No, it's a B-18 or a B-1B Lancer, one of the fastest bombers ever built, capable of flying at more than 900 miles per hour, designed during the Cold War, and only 104 were ever produced. But yeah, man, I'm looking at the staging area here, the stadium here. Like, yeah, they could easily do a wrestling event. Hmm. Hmm. I'm ready to get to the next fight. I'm starting to get tired myself. Eli, you hanging in there fine, bud? To be fair, I mean, I haven't passed out on this stream yet. So that's good. That's saying something. Uh, I don't think they had a 30-minute delay for rain at the beginning of the show. So I have a feeling right now their main event would be happening otherwise, but due to the rain event, I expect it to be, it should be a little late, a little later. UFC Freedom 250. I think this one's going to be remembered for a long time. I think this is becoming an all-time classic card. Eli's got the number 1 badge right now. Will it hold? Well, UFC's part of Paramount Plus now. So I never paid for full price UFC pay-per-view back in the day. But because they've moved to Paramount Plus, now I've started to watch it. And I got Paramount Plus for to be able to watch Marshalls and Dutton Ranch and Landman and a whole bunch of shows like that. And getting UFC was a nice little perk. I do pay. I think Paramount normal was $8.99. I do pay the $13.99 in order to also get Showtime, which will include like Dexter Resurrection when that comes out, and also no ads or skippable ads, I should say. UFC have ESPN. That's on it's on Paramount. You could probably get it for $8.99 a month for the essential plan and $13.99 for the larger plan. So I don't necessarily suggest Paramount Plus for someone just for UFC. I guess if they are super UFC fans, that is how you would watch it, and it's way cheaper than just getting pay-per-views. But I had multiple reasons for getting Paramount Plus. Oh, man. Do you guys like that this is late at night like a regular UFC event, or were you hoping it would be a daytime in the light in front of the White House sort of event? When I first heard about it, for some reason I envisioned it would be like daytime in front of the White House event. But the night scenery looks fine too. Mm. All right. Cyril Gagne, the Frenchman. All right, let's see. Next up. There's the cat. Hmm. What is going on there? It's like in freaking basketball missing a wide open layup to fuck up an event like this because this event is pretty good. This is our first fight that involves no Americans at all. I'm taking the Brazilian. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Whew. Y'all. That's a. He's seeing birdies there. I am ready for the main event, guys. I'm about tapped, bro. I'm about tapped. I'm ready for the main event. I'm about tapped. Favorites won all night tonight, but I need one miracle. I just need one miracle. I need Justin Gaethje to win for America tonight. I need Gaethje to bring it home for America tonight. Girl. You're not going up there. No. Good girl. Yeah, you got him, man. Man, we're past the 4 hour mark in this event. I mean, well, there was a 30-minute delay. Just wiped his bloody cheek with his hand, then shakes Joe Rogan's fucking hand with it. Oh man, my audience is gone. Oh, my audience is gone. Oh. I mean, it's late, so I'm not surprised, and I did pass out. My bad. My phone was charging. I didn't have my timer going. Yo. Oh, damn it. Oh. I'm ready for this main event. Let's get this main event on the road. On the road again. I said it on the road again. Fuck, man. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta get through this last fight, guys. It's difficult. Mm. Uh, eh. Oh shit. Come on, let's go. USA. All right, Gaethje, this is your moment. This is your moment for America, man. Mm-mm-mm. Gaethje's walking the halls. Let's go, Gaethje. Come on, man. Let's go. Round 2. Fight. Come on, Gaethje. Maryland. Hold in. We got a low battery in this laptop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mike coming up could be saved on the bell. Shit. Come on, Gaethje. Come on, damn it. We're going the distance. Little man, what are you doing over there? I know, I'm looking at Gaethje's face looks clean to me. Gaethje should win. Oh wow, fourth round. I guess they're I guess it's going 5. God damn, man. Gaethje takes him down. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yes. Hey. Come on, Gaethje, in this. Come on, Gaethje. Come on, Gaethje. You can do it. Oh, man. Come on, Gaethje. God dang it, man. What a war these two have been in. What an absolute freaking war, man. Gaethje's done it. He's done it. Gaethje has pulled it off. It's a miracle. USA, 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 USA. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is what sports is all about. The theater, the drama, the lore. Hollywood couldn't write a better story. Hollywood couldn't have wrote a better story. Justin Gaethje's pulled it off. And he's won at UFC Freedom 250. Now, with that being said, guys, that's it. That's the end of the stream.